Hey guys, I was vibing with that music. I was ready like 5 minutes ago, and I just put on that Sonic Frontier soundtrack, and I'm like, damn, it is so good. It is so good. Who thought? I know who thought. It was Otani, Tomoya Otani. Who thought to put the piano with the trap beat? That shit is insane. It's crazy. And then even this song, like, I have a clip from 2023, me reacting to this song, and it's just so good, and it fits perfectly for this game because this game, the Pathless, is just a very chill experience. It is truly a vibe. We had a lot of fun yesterday just exploring the world, traversing, trying to essentially rid this forest of corruption, of this evil energy, and save the creatures within it, but also save our eagle friend who is guiding us, helping us complete puzzles, being just a pain in the ass, but also being adorable. So it is just, it's been a very fun time to play the game, and I'm excited to get back into it. I after stream yesterday, we ended around midnight, and I spent about an hour and a half just like traversing it, like watching YouTube and then like having the game up and just traversing the world, traversing what I could without spoiling the game for myself. And I did a couple side puzzles and stuff like that. And I kind of understand the flow now. Like, it is very much like once you get into the groove, you're just moving. And I was like, I came away from it after my like hour and a half of just messing around, being like, damn, I can't wait to play more of this game. So we are going to hop right into it. I might have to tweak some audio, but aside from that, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to do the damn thing. I'm ready to hop in, but hopefully all you guys are doing well today. This will be the last like normal game stream of the week. Tomorrow we got a movie night. We're watching Elio in the Discord at 9 CST. Actually, will this be the last game? This will be the last playthrough stream of the week. We might have a stream on Friday, possibly. I don't think I'm gonna do anything on Saturday, and then next week we might do more. We'll do more Pathless, and then maybe we'll do Mario Galaxy. I wanted to do Mario Galaxy 2. I wanted to start that this month, but then I was like, you know what? We will wait on that because Mario games go on sale for Mario Day, which is like March 10th, I believe. So I'm just like, you know what? Let's hold off on Mario Galaxy 2 for now. I plan to buy Mario Galaxy 2 and Mario vs. Donkey Kong and maybe a Mario Wonder in one fell swoop, so we'll see. It'll be the year of Mario for me. But anyways, with that being said, I'm going to take this time to mute that. Thank you, Spotify, for your service. And then hop on over to the game. Hopefully everything looks good, sounds good, all that jazz. I did up the red lighting on my stream a bit. And so hopefully all that is good. All right, first thing I'm gonna do is mess with the audio, actually, because I was looking at the game yesterday. I was watching back the VOD, and my voice is fine. It's the same as it always has sounded. It's the music audio, and it's weird because the game is very... its music is very ambient, or very ambient, I guess. It has a lot of ambiance. But every once in a while, just at random times, the music will just flare up, and it's like, this is beautiful, but also I'm talking like this now, and it's like, okay, we could tweak that a bit. So I'm gonna just turn it to 90. I don't want to turn it to 80 and it'd be too low, so I'm gonna turn it to 90. And then if it's still loud, then we'll just tweak it the next stream. My hands are cold. It was 60 degrees today in Chicago, and I didn't experience any of it because I was working from home all day. But now I'm in the studio, and it's freezing. It's so cold. Way colder compared to yesterday. Also, look at that. You know what this reminds me of? Looking at this right here. This ain't no thing but Breath of the Wild. This is just Breath of the Wild, straight up. We're heading to Hyrule Castle right now, frame 1. Let's do it. Okay, I'm looking at the game audio. I think we're good. I might have to turn it to 80. That's a shot. That's an awesome shot. Yeah, you know what? Here's what I'll do. I will tweak it. I'll turn it to 80, and then I will turn this to 1.2. Nobody knows what this means except for me, but we should be good now. It's too loud after this, then, well, I will... Oh, damn it. We got distracted by a side quest! Ah! Okay. Oh, that's cool. That's great. We do have 3 eagle flaps now, so that's good. One of my friends just texted me, today is day 1 of Lent, which means no weed. And I'm like, bro, I gave up soda. I gave up pop. You and me are not built the same. Oh, shit. I don't smoke, so. And I will say, in my era of life, when I did cut out soda or pop, whatever you want to call it. Shit, drop. Drop. Okay. When I did cut out pop, like, last time I did it for real was like 2023. And I felt great. It sucked, but I felt great at the end of the day. Also, hey, Ro, literally just started. Like, literally just started. I was talking about, today's the first day of Lent, so I guess I have to give up something. And, I was like, one of my friends is giving up weed, and I'm like, I'm giving up, I'm giving up pop. I'm giving up soda. So, you and me are not the same, man. Alright, hopefully the game audio is all good. Wait, I'm not supposed to go here. I'm supposed to go to the towers. Last time we went into the deep darkness, and there was nothing but death and destruction. All the enemies and evil creatures wanted to kill us. There were skeletons floating in the sky. I left, but the crazy thing is that I left to go to the bathroom at one point yesterday, and this red, like, thing that looked stationary had consumed the entire forest, and I was just stuck in it. Like, and then I had to deal with, like, once you get consumed by the, I guess, the Crimson Fog, we'll call it, it becomes like a stealth game. You gotta hide from the enemies that are being corrupted. This game could be really cool. Like, this game would be a really cool game to just, like, mute the game audio and then play your own, like, Spotify songs. I could imagine playing the Sonic Frontiers soundtrack and just, like, vibing. Same with Sword of the Sea. I might do that one of these days. Sword of the Sea has tricks and stuff, so we could really aura farm with that. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the watch streak. Let me know how the game audio is. I'm here. Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Do I have to fight you, like, right now? Go there and remind Sorrow who he was. How was your dinner? It was great. I ate a lot. I ate noodles and beef and chicken. And we're gonna have to fight the boss right now. I was gonna play I'm Here. I was gonna be goofy and play I'm Here from Sonic Frontiers, but I will save it for after this. Glass noodles, which are like Japanese question mark? No, Korean, and they're like transparent. Hold on, I need to get the shot. I've been having yakisoba lately. Nice. Okay, not nice. Here we go. Another boss battle right off the rip. I was trying to finish last stream with this, and we didn't get there. I think these are my favorite parts of the game though, because you can really move. Like, it really reminded me of my favorite Sonic boss battles, where you're like running after something. The audio is good? Okay. Evil Stegosaurus. I thought it was supposed to be a dragon. I didn't need to pan the camera. That was me. That was my me trying to be cinematic. There we go. Let's go! Don't run into fire, please. Okay, you missed. You missed on that. Okay, fireballs. BRB going to make some food, no problem. Okay. The fireballs have shockwaves. Trying to catch up so bad. Oh shit. Ah. Okay, this is a little bit more intense. I'm loving the music though. Are those two? Oh, great. Where'd it go? We're gonna catch up now. We're done. Let's do it. Trying to lock it so hard. Dude, it has 4 different types of fireballs. This is insane. It has the fireballs to do the shockwaves. It's got anti-air fireballs. My mic feels like it's in the wrong position, but I can't move it. I refuse to pause. We're gonna persevere. There we go. Okay. That was actually difficult. That was kind of hard. Sorry, I keep moving my mic so much. Take two. Got him. Nice. That was like a sniper shot right there. Take this power. How about you don't? What if you perhaps did not? As long as you don't flood this with like lava or something, that'll be great. No, it's gonna poke through the sides of the wall. Yup. Oh, I knew it! I knew it. I knew it. I knew from how they set it up. Okay. How am I supposed to... Ow, 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 ow. Do I die? Can I die? I don't know what I'm... Okay, it's not a stealth game. It's not a stealth game. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I can't use the eagle and I can't run. Those are like my two main mechanics. I'm just gonna power through it. Nope, nope, stop running back. We're just brute forcing it. No, it's right there, the door's right there, the door's right there, the door's right. Made it. It doesn't block the flames. I tried it. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Perhaps you're right. This rock does. This rock. 2, 3, go. It's not the pillars. It's not the pillars. It's only the rocks. You would think it would be the pillars. It's not the pillars. I'm just trying to brute force it. Oh, it's right. Oh, I was supposed to use this. Oh, well, we brute forced it. I was supposed to use Eagly to move that as a shield. My bad, Eagly. I was unaware of your game. In theory, I love this. Okay, great. Awesome. I come back and things are getting crazy? Yeah. Okay. Why? How am I supposed to dodge that? What? Okay. Ow, 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 ow. How am I not dead? I have no idea how I'm not dead. We're gonna cleanse it of its evil, and then we have to guess what animal it's gonna be. What animal is it gonna turn out to be, gang? A lizard. A Komodo dragon. And the evil has been defeated. At least in one area. I totally thought that was gonna be a dragon. Like, what do you mean it's not? What do you mean it wasn't a dragon? My child is no longer captive in the darkness. You've done well. Now cleanse the next plateau. Bye. Wow, look at all those bones. We ain't gonna forget the fact that you killed someone. Powerful talisman will now appear throughout the island. Whoa. You can now flap an additional time. A fourth time? Damn. Y'all spoil me. Okay, I kind of need it. I kind of need to flap 4 times. 1, 2. I think we've done this area, but let me go check. We have done this area. So now we head towards that thing. Whatever that beam of light is. There's 2 things. There's this Hydra looking thing, and there's that thing. And there's also a glowing red. There was a glowing red thing on the map. Why? This whole area was glowing red. Okay. Oh, are these the powerful talisman? Holy shit! Oh my god! Okay. They make you way faster. That was awesome. I was like, I wonder why are they glowing? That's cool. Okay, so there's 2 puzzles over there. I can do the puzzles off screen. But I did some puzzles off screen, like 2 or 3. And basically they're just there to give you extra XP. They're cool puzzles. But they're not like super necessary. You're not missing any story from it. Okay, where are we headed to next? We're headed to Hydroland, so... Oh, or the giant thing in the sky. Sorry, I'm just vibing with the game. I'm just having a good time. Feel free to ask me about any games, TV shows, movies that I may be interested in or watching. Or tell me about what you have been watching, listening, playing. I love this, like, super dash they give us. I kind of wish they were all gold. The Great Plains. I've been to a place where the mountains look like they had a chunk, like a hole blown through them. It was a very cool mountain ridge. Thoughts on Amy Rose casting? I think that... Hold that thought. Nimue? The Lady of the Lake? You know, that makes sense. If they're gonna give me a Hydra, I hope they do a thing where if I shoot its head, another head grows back. I like cities too much to live in like a secluded naturey area with a lot of mountains. But if I could live in a city where there's a mountain ridge, such as the place that I was referring to, I totally would. It's very awesome. What animal would the Hydra turn into? No clue. A giant, no, I was gonna say a giant fish, but Absu is their other game, and that's all about aquatic animals, so all the fish are in that game. In Sword of the Sea, I don't know if I want to spoil Sword of the Sea's animals. Sword of the Sea has animals, and some of them are fish. Actually, a couple of them are fish. So that's why I'm like, I don't know if it's gonna be some sort of aquatic animal. It might be though. It seems like they love their sea life. Okay, whoa, you're getting a little too close. Stop. Yo, stop. Yo, calm down. Yo, relax. Okay, you know what? Where I live, I'm surrounded by mountains. I think you'd find my city boring. It's kind of big, around 80K people, but it's still very spread out and doesn't have many hub areas. Yeah, I'm very particular about my cities, unfortunately. Like, some people love Kansas City, Missouri, and I think it is not a place for me. Oh, I thought it was right here. It's a lot farther away than I thought it was. What do you think of Portland as a city? I've never been, actually. I know a lot of people who want to move there, but I've never been, and I don't know anybody who currently lives there. I know one person, and not very well, who lives there, and they wish that they lived somewhere else because they want snow. And I'm like, okay, well, that tells me nothing about the actual city itself. And I keep telling them, I'm like, trust me, you don't want snow, actually. It's right there. Last time when that happened to me, the energy like swept up, like I got hit. I got caught by the dragon looking thing, and it beat the shit out of Eagly, and I lost a ton of XP. Like, I lost a ton of XP, and I was so devastated. I was like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? I need my XP, man. You can't strip me of that. All right, time to do the towers. Okay, so what I was saying, the Amy Rose casting, I really like it. I actually she was one of my first choices. And people were fan casting her from the jump, but I thought that we would never get her because I thought that she would be too high profile by now. So I'm actually, this is very great news for us that we're getting Kristen Bell from Frozen and from The Good Place, Veronica Mars, and many other projects. We're getting her as Amy Rose. I actually was just thinking about her because I've started watching Pluto on Netflix, which is like the kind of reimagining of Astro Boy. It's one of Astro Boy's story arcs from a different perspective than Astro Boy himself. And I was doing a lot of Googling before I started watching Pluto because I was like, I need to brush up on Astro Boy history. And they made a 2006 animated movie, which I had forgotten about, and Kristen Bell was a part of that movie. Like, she did the voice cast. And I found it so interesting because like, she plays the main love interest, I think, or the main like female character, but then Freddie Highmore, who's Charlie from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, or the Good Doctor, he plays Astro Boy. And I'm like, so you had like a 20-year-old playing against like a 9-year-old at the time. Ah, yes, Portland. Ah, quite right. I deny. We just defeated a dragon, and now we are doing more puzzles to defeat a Hydra. The dragon turned into a Komodo dragon. Who knows what the Hydra will turn into? So, there was a time, yes, hold on, I gotta clarify. So, today, I struggled on a mechanic with the boss, where like there were a couple of things happening during the boss where I needed to do like short little puzzles, and I was like, what do I do? What do I do? And yesterday's stream, I was trying to do a puzzle with Eagly to carry something, which was super simple to do, but it took me like 30 minutes to figure out. At the end of yesterday's stream, there's footage of me doing this super complex puzzle with mirrors and arrows and different angles and shit, and I did it in like 3 minutes. And Noelle was just like, Noelle was there in the chat, and I'm just like, I don't know what my brain is doing right now, but like, this is a like, we walked into a temple, and there were like multiple mirrors, multiple angles, torches, things to carry, and I was just like, okay, do this, do that, go over here, here's another section, do that, shoot the arrow, it goes back to the other two sections, activates those. I'm like, I don't know what my brain was on. This was like at 12 o'clock at night, and I'm like, yep, all right, cool, awesome, got it. I don't know what my brain was on, truly. But then afterward, for like an hour and a half, I just did puzzles around the land. So I should be better at puzzles today. We should be a little bit faster. We'll see. We'll see. You might do well in Zelda after all. It depends, I guess. But I felt proud of myself because it truly was like a 4 or 5 step puzzle, and I just was like, okay, I got it. Okay, so if it's got, hold on. Artist brain, the later the more activated. That's gotta have some truth to it, because I talk to people and they're like, I don't know how you do anything past 11, and I'm like, I become super productive once like 9 hits. It's 9 now. My Zelda skills are increasing, guys. That's Calamity Ganon, right? Right over there. I mean, I know y'all want me to go to the castle first, but we got puzzles to do. Where'd it go? Where'd they go? Where'd the butterflies go? Shit, I see him. Damn it! I saw him too late. Who's gonna tell him? You want me to go to the castle first? Calamity Ganon is not real and is a figment of my imagination? One Piece is the friends we made along the way. Not quite. What I have to tell you is that the Pathless, Calamity Ganon. This is the Pathless. Calamity Ganon is in Breath of the Wild. That's Calamity Ganon right there. Keeping the princess locked in the castle. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. I really want to play Tears of the Kingdom. I'm so interested to see what the hell that game is, because I have no idea what the hell that game is. Like, that game, that is gonna be like a truly blind experience. What am I supposed to do with these eyes here? Okay. I just had to think. Maybe I will be good at the Zelda trials. Wait, I have a question, guys. If we play Breath of the Wild together, and I mod Breath of the Wild to only play as one character instead of Link, will you guys get mad at me? Will you be upset? I feel like I must ask this question up top. That is a lot. Because I've wanted to mod Breath of the Wild for a while. One, to like, because I've seen people mod the Wii U version to have like 4K textures, and I really want to try that. I think that'd be sick as shit. But there's another mod that's a character mod, and I just feel like I should do it for me. I guess I can talk about it. When Zelda Breath of the Wild was announced, I truly thought that the version of Link that was there, I thought that was Zelda. I was like, oh my god, they're letting us play as Zelda finally. Like, this is... it's time. Let's go. Not me going, it's time, as someone who never played a Zelda game at that point. But I was very excited to see, like, us play as actual Zelda, and then we found out later that that's not Zelda, and I was like, aw. But then somebody made a mod where you can actually play as the Breath of the Wild Zelda, and it looks and controls really good, like butter. And I'm like, oh, I'd love to play that someday. But I only plan on playing Breath of the Wild one more time in my life. So it's either I play it, it's either I use the mod during the stream, or I just don't use the mod. It's really nice. I can post a video of it in the Discord later. And I'll look for the 4K mod too, and post that in the Discord. I wanted to play Breath of the Wild on the channel years ago, like 2023, I think. But then I tried it and my computer could not handle it. Or rather, my computer could not handle streaming it and playing it at the same time. It could handle playing it. But now that is no longer an issue. Now we are 7 to 14 days away from the new PC. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I wish there was a map, like Breath of the Wild, to tell me, like, where my challenges are, right? I also wish that Hold on, I might be able to change the controls actually. No, I can't. I wish that there's like an auto snap camera, and I wish that was on a different button. I wish that this was on R1 instead of L1. I have to play the game super specifically. Like it's kind of awkward to control at some points. And the reason why I can't control it is because I hold my controller a weird way when I do Spider-Man swing streams. So I'm already used to controlling things weird. I'm already used to holding the DualShock in an awkward way. Also, this Friday, another swing stream will be out. This swing stream is special because not only does it have good songs, but it also has like extended periods of yapping. So I will be timestamping the topics that I discuss. Because I swear to God, there's probably like an hour and a half of me talking. Split up over the 5 hours.
You see, Portland's name comes from when Sir Jeremiah Van Bergen-Spearen arrived to the territory, and he was surprised to find a massive portal to the beyond where shadowy figures were carried as lost souls to and from the beyond, regardless of place of origin, as long as they passed in the land. Great ghost ships could be seen in the distance under the new moon, lit by some mysterious, otherworldly light source. Sir Jeremiah suddenly got a feeling in his gut that he could not, under any circumstance, tell anyone outside know of this place, this otherworldly port, but being Brit German Dutch, he ignored it. To his chagrin, everyone he told about the port only saw a regular port, and Sir Jeremiah died alone and in ridicule. His writings, however, were recovered in 1911 by... and we never found out. Thank you for listening to my story. This is my story.
Thank you for attending my TED Talk. Indulging me. I gave up. Brit Derman Dutch took me out. I started laughing and I had to stop and turn away from the mic because I'm like, what? What the fuck? And it's three things. Ah! But my mind saw it and went, huh? Okay, that's stressful.
I see the Pathfinder's forces entering the Mask Shrine. I wonder if they know the deadly dangers within. Many entered that building, but few ever leave.
Fuck me. Okay. Oh, that's cool. We're looking for challenges to do. I already see one. We're gonna make it through. We gotta go over here and do that thing. Okay. And drop. Oh, it's amazing. It's perfect.
Would you guys like to see me do a puzzle?
Why am I saying it like that? I'm saying it like how I annoy Mav. Whenever I play Fortnite with Mav and I level up, I go,
I leveled up! Guess what? I leveled up!
and he's like, please shut up, stop talking.
Would you like to see me do a puzzle?
Oh, this is an extended one. Okay, let's see how fast I can do this one. This one's got multiple things to it. We got a mirror, we got multiple torches. Did you know in the game Sonic Rush Adventure, there is a game where Sonic traverses a ghost pirate ship? True facts. And away we go, we're gonna do the puzzle. There's a torch here. There's a dead person here.
The curse not only makes men insane, it makes men strong. My friend was once gentle, kind. Now he is my murderer. Path. One true path. one true path.
Okay, we see what happened here. Well, that was... Damn. Sorry that happened to you, bro. Sorry that happened to you. So that explains it. That surely does explain it. Deny, and I'm distantly descended from Sir Jeremiah van Bergenspregen. Bergen? Oh, wait, shit. You know, it's a common Chilean surname. Oh, wait, hold on. I wish there was an air dash. Like, I know there is one when you shoot stuff in the air, but, like, I wish there was one normally.
Careful.
Wait, hold on. Wait, I can't do one. Sorry. I was gonna do Smeagol or whatever the hell the other did, Gollum. But I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I can do that voice. I haven't seen the movie yet. But this dialogue definitely does fit Gollum. Do it. It's like guttural, like it sits in the throat. It's like I'd have to hear it. I can't do it off the top of my head. I'd have to hear it first and then try it, because it's such a, like, I know where it sits in the throat. It's like right here. But if you don't get it, like on your first try, then you're gonna look stupid. I'm shy. It's vaguely Donald-esque. And as you know, what's the one voice in Kingdom Hearts that I could never do correctly? It was Donald. Anyways, I'll just do this.
Careful, yes. Don't spill the poison. The God Slayer will be so pleased. Don't spill, don't touch. Oh no!
Damn, he killed himself. CrossOutBryce.
Is it? How am I exposed? I only touched them with cloth. We boiled all of the water we drew from the well. How could we have possibly been infected? How far does this curse extend?
It'll be alright. It'll be cool. It'll be good. Oh, it was that easy. See, guys, I know my puzzles. I shot one arrow forward. No, some of the other puzzles yesterday were like, especially the one at the end of the stream yesterday, was like, it was like 4 times this. It was like this times 4. It hurts. Well, damn, man. See, this is why I gotta play Final Fantasy 12. There were a lot of voices to voice. Also, speaking of voices, this year, probably in like a few weeks, I'm going to ask the Discord again, I've asked you guys before, but I'm gonna ask again. What voices do you think of when you think of me voice acting on stream? Because I have to actually put them together now in a reel if we want to do something with this talent, with this horrible skill that I've unlocked. Melvin. Well, like, Melvin's hard. Melvin's like an original voice. I gotta, like, think of characters. Like, there's Sonic, there's Vector, there's Charmy, there's Knuckles. There's Chip. I was looking at one clip of myself doing the Chip voice, and it's really good, actually. Not to toot my own horn, but, like, I was like, okay, the Sonic is solid, it's good, but, like, the Chip, I was like, wait, whoa. Huh? Chadley? Okay, Chadley. Hi, how you doing? Hey all, Scott here. I was literally just watching a Scott the Watts video before this. He was talking about E3. And he was like, did E3 deserve to die? And I was like, I mean, we have Summer Games Fest now. And he was like, I never really bought into the whole Summer Games Fest thing. I'm like, oh, you and I are two different people. Why did the music get loud? When I'm by myself, I break into an early 2000s Kodo animation protagonist English dub voice. I don't know what that sounds like, but I relate to you on, like, just breaking into random voices when you're by yourself. For me, it was always Jason Griffith Sonic for the longest. That's how I got so, like, good at it. Because it's just so easy to just, like... His, like, vocal tick is like, ha-ha! Just doing the, like, laugh. You're doing the most menial of tasks. Where'd I put that fork? Ha-ha! How? How? I wish I could do, there's a couple I wish I could do. I wish I could do Tails. I wish I could do, Xehanort. Zigbar. Zigbar's one I could do. I like this Zigbar voice because that's like the first instance of, like, me doing a voice where I'm like, that doesn't look like it should be able to come from your throat, from your mouth. But it does. And it makes me happy anytime I, like, see myself do it. Shadow? Like the different versions of Shadow. Wait, why am I petting the eagle now? How did you get burned? What the hell was that? I went to go pet the eagle, something flew down from behind my computer. Hold on. What was that? Was that? Please be a ladybug and not some eldritch being bug. Give me 2 seconds, guys. What was that? What were you? I don't know where it went. I mean, I guess Omega counts. I've got too much shit on my desk to, like, too many cables and stuff to, like, really figure out where this bug flew. I'm just gonna, just probably a moth, which is fine, or a ladybug. Omega's weird because I don't think I do a good Omega. I think I have the capability of doing one, but the problem is that, like, the Omega that I know is the one from Heroes, and he truthfully has not sounded like that for a long time. Because there's the one from Heroes, there's one from 06, and then there's the one that we have now. And there are 3 different Omega voices. And so that means that, like, 3... Are you gonna get corrupted if I walk in here? Yeah. Okay. That means that there's, like, people who know 3 different voices. Okay. Why am I slouching? Hold on. Sitting up. If this is my way to the one true path... Sorry, okay. If this is my way to the one true path, then it is my way. Had I known my journey would end in sacrifice here, I would have perhaps have slain fewer men. It was not an inhuman... It was not an inhumanity I wish I did not endure. Okay. Well then, what about you? My hair grows grey. My bones frail. I hereby consecrate myself to the glory of the Godslayer, in that my sacrifice might bring his power ever higher. Okay. Y'all really believed in this Godslayer guy. Wait, what? I was washing dishes so I couldn't get my input during the Trails of the Kingdom? Trails of the Kingdom? Tears of the Kingdom? Is this a platforming challenge? Is that what this is? So you've already played them? No, I've only played Link to the Past and Breath of the Wild. That's it. So I have played Zelda 2, and I believe that I've beaten Zelda 2. However, whenever I tell somebody that, it gets people mad. Fuck me! You gotta be kidding me. Oh, thank God for the pulley. Ooh, Clive. Yes. I'm like super critical on my Clive, because I think like technically anytime I do it I think it's passable, but like I don't know, I'm like very particular about it. I'm in. I think that's the one I'm the most critical on, where I'm like, we can do that over, we can do that better. Which one were you wanting to do the Zelda mod in? Oh, Breath of the Wild. There's a Zelda mod for Breath of the Wild, and I kind of want to do it. Okay. How does it give me that much momentum? That's goofy. That's goofy. Hold on, let me get comfortable in this chair. All right, cool, we're good. I'm trying to like sit up more in my chair. Because, like, this is what I look like when I sit up. And I often find myself sitting like this. So, I often find myself slouching. Okay. Sorry. Okay, I think I can do this. I just have to angle this correctly. Not quite. This is a platforming challenge. They said don't use the bird. Figure it out. And I can do it because I believe in myself. Okay. If it's a second playthrough, it's a second playthrough for me, yes. Oh, it's a good voice. It's a good it's not to toot my own horn, but Damas is spot on. That's one of the few where I'm him and Chip are the two where I'm like, they're spot on. And sometimes Vector, but Vector really requires like Vector's a specific, it sits in the throat a specific way. Although Vector's, I always talk about Vector like he's hard to voice, and then whenever I see somebody like voicing Vector and I hear them like do it and they're not doing it correctly, I'm like, it's not that hard. What are we doing? Okay, wait, fuck! And this is your fault, Charmy. It's all your fault. I don't even need to be here. I could do something else on the map. I'm just, my brain is being like, you should be able to do this. One voice that I would like to do. I would like to do Light Yagami, and I would like to do L, specifically from the English dub of Death Note, especially L, because L talks in such a weird way. It's not even like L in the English dub is just kind of like a normal guy talking, but he talks in such a specific way that I'm like, I want to figure this out. Okay. What if I go way back here? Fuck! No, I can do this. This is about angles. This is about angles, and I think I can do this. Yeah, I just need to sit down and like actually make a demo reel. Like have the list of characters, have the lines, voice the things, put them together, and then download like make the graphic for the whole like audio waveform thing, which I'm too lazy to do. You would think as an editor that I would not be lazy to edit it together, but I think about it, I'm like, oh, I'll do it soon. I'll do it soon. Before May, absolutely. Because once summer comes, that's when a lot of people are like, I need voice acting for this thing, and this thing, and also this. Okay, what if I... Okay, I'm gonna do this one more time. I'm gonna do it one more time, and if I fail, then I fail. Daxter's one I can do if I know the line beforehand. If I know the line and I can warm up into it, I can do Daxter. But if I'm just doing Daxter like off the cuff, not really. Go. Okay. That's not enough. That's not enough height. See, part of my brain goes, okay, use this to propel yourself up, but then I'm going forward instead of launching to that pulley, which is where I need to be. You know? Unless I angle it? No, that still wouldn't be. This is the way. Oh, I can do Mandalorian. Wait. Fuck. And Bane from Batman. Although I don't even know if I should put that, because Everybody tries to do a Bane impression. Yes! Huh! Finally.
After 5,000 years, you've done it!
I gotta pet my burnt eagle. My crispy eagle. And to wait, hold on. Wait.
Stay away from the summoner!
Well, yeah. Oh, okay, and then, well, I don't know if it's actually good, Titus. But it's funny. If it's good, but it's funny. I saw a clip of Tom Hardy in Wuthering Heights. Wait, he's in Wuthering Heights? I didn't know he was in that.
Yes, I'm a part of Wuthering Heights.
Hold on, you gotta do the voice like this.
Yes. I'm crashing this plane with no survivors! With no survivors!
An older adaptation. Oh, an older one. I only know about the new one. I mean, I know about the book, obviously, but then the new one, because everybody's thirsting over the characters. The actors, rather. Time to unlock Zitawa. That's so dumb. Okay.
I was born in the Heights, molded by it. I did not see.
I can't even think of something that would go in that next part. I did not see the east side of London until I was already a man or something. Oh man, that's denied. That's so funny. All right, we're putting the Lego pieces in. I think it's 6 or like I gotta find 6 pieces per place, and we found 2, so let's keep going. That yellow light is another one. Tom Hardy is a fascinating actor because he's good, undeniably so, but like then you think of like Venom and you're like, okay. Although I used to hate the first Venom movie. I like the first Venom movie. It's the other ones that, the second one is just so blah, and then the third one, I haven't even seen. I see. I see. You guys want me to be tricky with it, huh? Nice. Now, you may think the arrows are all automated. They're not. It's me having to line up the shot. Trust me, yesterday I had to do something similar to this. Not upward like this, but something similar to this, and I was missing every shot, and I'm like, oh, you actually have to line this stuff up. I actually have to try? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Huzzah. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. How come Breath of the Wild didn't have an eagle friend? Much to consider. You know, that means it's only a 9 out of 10 instead of a 10 out of 10. Should have had an eagly. There's a 3. Yeah. It's called it's called The Last Dance. Venom: The Last Dance. It's like free on streaming now somewhere, and I looked at it and I'm like, I still don't want to see it. I still don't care. I think it came out last March, or sorry, last like May or something. Sometime in the spring. No, list, yeah, Black Doom. I should be writing these down, but I'm just going to... I'm telling you guys right now, this is just for conversation. I will be asking this same question again in about 2 weeks. Hey guys, what characters do you think of? And that's when I will be writing it down. But yeah, no, Black Doom counts. Although my Black Doom and my precursor voice are the same thing.
Bring me 120 power cells.
Wait, why the ... Maybe I should be writing these down. Okay, hold on. Now I feel bad. Hold on. I'll write them down. I have my pen. I'll just go through the VOD. I'm not writing this down. I will go through the VOD. You see the Pathfinder's forces entering the Mass Shrine. I wonder if they know the deadly dangers within. Many have entered that building, but few ever leave. Well, I'm leaving. Fine, I'll write them down. Hold on. Ugh. Wait. Sorry, trying to find a blank page. Okay, we got Chadley, Vector, Sonic, Chip, Black Doom, okay, I'm gonna have to scroll up. Damus. Shadow. Ansem. Diz.
She is a witch.
Omega. Oh wait, hold on. Sigbar. Omega. Posted the Bane clip in the Discord. Okay. Oh, we should check it out. Melvin.
Are there any Final Fantasy voices that I can do? I don't, aside from Clive. Hold on, Clive.
Titus, maybe? Titus question mark.
Oh, Knuckles. Knuckles.
Okay, and of the random miscellaneous voices, I wrote old man, British, soldier, evil guy. Because I can do all four of those. Barrett? I don't know if I can do Barrett. I mean, like, Barrett just sounds generic to me. I wish my natural voice had more of an accent. Same. I think my voice can be attractive when it's tired. when I'm tired, because it's deeper. But aside from that, I'm like, well, it is what it is. Although, I guess yesterday when I was rated, people said I had a radio voice, and I was like, thanks. Thank you for that, I guess. Okay, I need to find another challenge. Let's go over there. Something over there is pulsating red. Both of those are. So we'll go over here and then we'll go over there. I like genuinely miss 06. That is one thing I am genuinely excited. Like right now we haven't done a Sonic thing in a minute, but like when we get the new PC, I am kind of excited to revisit Sonic, not to do the games we've already done, but like we do have a couple. We have like Sonic Mania, Sonic Superstars, Sonic Frontiers, which I may or may not mod, but I'm gonna be playing it off of the PC, so it'll be different for me at least. And then we have the handheld games I could play. We've got the fan games, which are mostly they're all on PC, so like I'll be able to run them. We have the like fixed versions of Sonic and the Secret Rings. We have a fixed version of Sonic 06. We have a fixed version of Sonic Unleashed. So like there's so much Sonic stuff that I could like go back to once I upgrade this PC. I'm so close. I'm so close. Austin Wintory. Is he British? I just feel like Wintory or Wintory should have an accent. You want to see me do a puzzle? Well, too bad. I'm doing one. Okay. Wait. Want to see me do a puzzle? The hell, that should have hit. I see. Oh. Well, that's boring. Much like the true answer to this puzzle. Well, that's boring, he says, as he himself is from the USA. Zelda ain't got nothing on me. Zelda's gonna kick my ass. Zelda is gonna destroy me.
If you look to your left, you'll see a puzzle I solved. If you look to your right, you'll see Calamity Ganon.
See, well, yeah, you're kind of right. That is kind of... That is kind of how I beat. Damn, now you don't want to lock in? Okay. No. Intriguing. You missed my comment about you missing a comment yesterday. What? And you missed my comment about how you missed my earlier comment about how you missed the raider messages? What? You missed the first comment by a raider about your voice being, and I quote, incredible. Oh! Oh, that's so nice. See, I don't believe people when they say that. I just, that's really nice. I wish I knew which raider said it. I mean, I guess I could go back in the VOD, but I'm not gonna do that. What else is there to do? Hold on. Oh. I see. Oh. Oh. Your streamer may be stupid. Okay. No, that's fine. Eagerly, you're gonna have to pull your weight. It was that easy. I thought because there were 3 switches. That was when I had overthought. But yeah, the demo reel, I guess, for the voices and stuff is something I definitely want to do. It's just that I have like 3 kind of side projects I want to do along with whatever art I'll be drawing this year. What the fuck is that? Sorry, there's something on my monitor. Hold on. And it's not a ladybug. Ugh. Hold on. Gross. Gross. Oh. Whatever bug it was hard. And when I smashed it, it crunched. Whatever. Ugh. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, right. Different projects. Where'd my controller go is the question. How could you? It looked like a bug that could potentially bite me. I had to do it. It wasn't a ladybug or a small thing. It was huge. It was very big. And gray and spiky looking. I don't know what it was. In the future, I'll try and escort it outside. Okay, I was saying that, yeah, I want to make the reel and whatever art I do, but also, like, this is the year where, like, I'm adding in the emotes and the sound commands and changing the aesthetic of the channel, as well as, like, taking all the clips that you guys have made over the years and, like, starting to upload them, as well as, you know, cutting the Final Fantasy VII Remake VODs, which I've started, and then the Rebirth VODs, and the Sonic VODs, and the Kingdom Hearts VODs. For now, Sonic and Final Fantasy are my priority. I think I can chill on Kingdom Hearts for a little bit, because there's nothing Kingdom Hearts related happening anytime soon. Listen, once I carried a beetle from one side of the beach to another with trees, well, said beetle bit the inside of my hand. Okay, I gotta do better then. Now I... Damn. I should do better. I can do better. I see. The KH remake was debunked. Let's talk about that for a second. So there was a Kingdom Hearts 1 remake that was rumored, and I actually thought that it made a lot of sense for them to do. Not that the game necessarily needs a remake, but even when I was playing it, it felt the Kingdom Hearts 1 feels very stilted and stiff until the end of the game. Like when I got to like the 35-hour to 40-hour mark, which is like right before the end, Sora felt great to play. He felt super fluid, and I was like, damn, he should have been like this from the start. And Unbound and Har and Gregor were like, oh, well, he is at the start of Kingdom Hearts 2, and I'm like, okay, well, that's still I still wish I had this experience when I was playing Kingdom Hearts 1 the first time. And since I've beaten it, since I've beaten it, I know that there are a lot of like newcomers that have come into the series and played it, and some people just tough it out through Kingdom Hearts 1, but a lot of people I know have been like, it's too it's too like outdated, it's too stiff, it's too like just not. They say it feels antiquated, and I'm like, interesting. I don't know if I would go that far, but it is stiff, and like it is the one game that like does possibly not hold up to modern gameplay standards. And so I thought that maybe they were like, okay, well, we can make a quick remake by taking the graphics engine from Missing Link, which is the mobile game that they canceled, which basically looks like a PS3 game or a PS4 game, They could take the graphics engine of that, make a quick Kingdom Hearts 1 remake, and then that's your, like, I don't want to say a filler game, but your filler game that bridges the gap between Kingdom Hearts 3 and Kingdom Hearts 4. Because now Kingdom Hearts fans are getting super antsy on, like, if they're getting a game or not. And so it would be nice to have something. Imagine if they did a cheats update like Final Fantasy VII. And speaking of, we will be going back to Final Fantasy VII and doing the cheat stuff. I already got the platinum for Final Fantasy VII Remake, so there's not really anything to revisit there. But for Yuffie's DLC, I never 100%ed it. So I can go back to Yuffie's DLC and fuck around with the cheats one day. And then I'm hesitant on doing the cheats for Rebirth because we're going to be doing a full playthrough of Rebirth anyways. Like, I'm going to mess around with the cheats, of course, but I'm hesitant on streaming it. I don't see a point. Because once you see me use the cheats, it's like, okay, well, why don't you use the cheats during this playthrough? And I don't want people to, like, kind of have that mindset when I go into the hard mode playthrough. But also, yes, we should watch the Kingdom Hearts animated pilot. Is it a full, like, 20-30 minutes? It's an animatic. Okay. They really should have done it. When was it made? 2002 or so? I wonder how many flaps they let Eagly have. I was gonna go dun 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 dun. Oh. But this one glowed. Wait, I got that wrong, I think. Hold on, let's listen again. Did I do it? Wait, hold on. Oh. 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 Let's go. There was another challenge like that earlier, and I never saw the bells glow, so I never did it. I never finished it. Okay, I think there should be like one more puzzle we really need to do, and then we can kind of, I think, do this next boss. know there was a fan attempt to animate it. But one thing that I should actually check out is the manga. I wonder how far the manga has gone for Kingdom Hearts. I remember as a kid trying to read the Kingdom Hearts 2 manga and being like, this makes no sense. Just like not understanding the beginning at all. It's completely caught up. Oh, that's sick. Oh, we do have to do Melody of Memory. When? I don't know, but I have it. It's right here. Is somewhere over the rainbow. Should actually be in my backlog list. It should be. Yeah, it's right here. Probably download that. I'll download that. Otherwise, I will forget. I bought it with Pathless. Okay, I need to talk about Melody of Memory for a second. So I have played this game. Technically, I played the demo religiously in 2020 during the pandemic, during lockdown. And then in 2021, I did the Kingdom Hearts 1 stuff and the Birth by Sleep stuff, but I didn't pay attention to any of the story that it was like trying to tell me at all, and I never saw any cutscenes. I just played through levels. And then I didn't really get very far because I deleted it because it was taking up space on my laptop. But I have played some of it. I'm only so frustrated because of the cutscenes that you haven't seen. Okay, well, I mean, I will play it soon. We play a rhythm game every year, so this will be our rhythm game for the year. Usually we play them in October, but you know, we'll play it sooner than that. Oh, one thing I could talk about is last weekend. Oh, damn, that was fast. This was also fast.
I'll try my best to talk about the weekend. Go to the heart of the storm. Bring my dear Nimue back to herself.
Okay, I'll try my best, man. Let me sit up. Let me lock in. So last weekend, I didn't really have any, like, Valentine's Day plans. I mean, I was streaming on part of that. But that Saturday, I was hanging out in Echo Closed Discord, and they were having a movie night where they watched 4 movies. And I'm like, yo, what? Hold on, I guess I should focus on the game for a second. We can talk about my weekend afterward. Because I'll pause it right here. I was on Twitter, and a lot of people were discussing their opinions on, like, things that they like and dislike about game playthroughs. And they're like, yeah, I hate it when the person it doesn't focus on the game when something critical is happening. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, I mean, I try to do it, but, like, they're probably, like, if somebody might be watching this on YouTube someday, they might be like, I don't care about this man's weekend. I care about the game. I care about his reaction to the game. So we'll talk about my weekend in a minute. Let's lock in. I do pretty good for cutscenes. It's gameplay that I, you know, sometimes don't follow my own rule. Okay, so the last boss at the top of stream was kicking my ass. just straight up demolishing me. We're catching up. Get up on the Hydra's back! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now we got fireballs. Last time the fireballs had shockwaves, and I did not like that. I did not appreciate that at all. Okay. What did it hit me? Oh, it's doing like shockwaves on the ground. The fact that we ran alongside it was awesome. That was really cool. Are we following normal Hydra rules? If I cut the head off, do 2 more grow. Oh, it does have me locking on. Oh, the head! Yo, it doesn't let me draw my bow back at all. Okay, that's one head. Jesus. Dude, Eagly is not... I can only jump like a little bit. One of its heads grew back! Oh my god. Okay. We are playing by... And every time it hits me, it grows a head back. That's great. That's awesome. Let me shoot the arrow. Oh. Okay, we got it. Wasn't that hard?
That was quite easy, if I do say so myself.
Did he just...
Okay.
Love it. Now we got 8 heads. I asked for this shit too. I asked for this. This Hydra do be shuffling. We don't talk about you, Zora. I have trauma. Oh, shit. Juke him. Okay, so it clearly wants me to go in this direction. Holy shit. And the heads are back. Come on. Not that way. How did he miss? You were saying that wasn't so hard, but the drums were still going! Love it. Love this. Holy shit. There's like no death in this game, which is fine. I'm okay with this experience. That's our thumbnail. Are you kidding? That's our fucking thumbnail right there. Us stanced up against the fucking Hydra. Are you joking? Be a nice contrast too against the last one. I want my bird. Why? Are we in hell? Where are we? Oh, I see us. Well? Okay, ow. You gotta be shitting me. The platforming is like ass, I'm not gonna lie. Is Eagle alive? Unsure. After 5,000 years. Never mind, that's a thumbnail. I don't know, I'm unsure. That might be the thumbnail too. Or this. Y'all know when I go, hey guys, VOD thumbnail, pick between 1 through 4, there's gonna be like 4. So just bear with me around 2 hours from now. It's gonna be a fish. We're getting yet another fish. I did not expect that. I should have. I really should have. Also, this is unrealistic. It wants to consume eagerly. It's holding back. I think the snake is my favorite. We still got one more.
Harry Potter.
Flaps will recharge faster after landing from a glide. Great. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I got 5 flaps. Almost 6 once I do a couple more of these puzzles. Yeah, unlike the Sword of the Sea, I don't feel like compelled to do the side puzzles. Like I will off stream. Like I want to play them and explore more of the world. And like this would be a good game to go back to and just like vibe to Spotify requests and whatnot. Like this is like a Spider-Man swinging type game. But like, unlike Sword of the Sea, where I was like, oh, I want to do everything in this area before we continue the main story. This one is just like, it gives you like a little bit of XP for finishing puzzles. Not even like a lot. Like if it was giving me like extra moves and shit, then I'd be like, okay, different story. We will do this one though. Speaking of your reel, I was writing some pages for one of my stories, and a lot of it's centering around students in their senior year needing to upgrade their reel before graduation. I hate that. That's a little too realistic. I don't enjoy that. No, I'm kidding. It's a little too realistic right now. But that's very cool. Sorry, I'm thinking. I'm trying to find a switch. So last weekend, I meant to talk about this before the boss battle started. Last weekend, I was in Echo Close Discord, and she had a movie night where she kept saying, okay, so we're gonna watch Love Actually, the romance movie, and then we're gonna watch The Incredibles. And The Incredibles have always been a meme for Chloe because she thirsts after Syndrome, always has since I've known her. And I thought that she was joking that it was going to be a double feature. We were going to watch Incredibles. Sure as shit, right after Love Actually, a 2.5 hour movie, we go right into Incredibles 1. We watched the whole thing, and I'm like, okay, all right. And the chat is normal, like relatively normal for her stream at least, until we get to Syndrome. And once Syndrome shows up, it's like everybody like just lost their minds and just started like thirsting after every character in the movie. I'm like, god damn. Okay. I too was like, what kind of double feature? But it didn't stop there. We watched Incredibles and I was like, okay, that's it, that's over, like time to go to sleep, because it's like 12:30 at this point, maybe 1, and they're like, oh, I want to watch another. Somewhere along the movie when we were watching Incredibles, somebody started joking about Avatar, like Blue People Avatar, James Cameron's Avatar, and at the end of the movie, she's like, do you guys want to watch Avatar? I'm like, Avatar's long. What the fuck? I'm like, I will say yes because I love Avatar, but like, Avatar's a long movie. I'm like, what are we doing here? And so then Avatar starts, and somewhere along the line in Avatar, that's where it lost me. I fell asleep. I knocked out, and then I wake up, and I'm just hearing lines from my. I fell asleep literally in the VC, and I wake up and I start hearing lines from my childhood, and I start hearing sound effects from my childhood, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, huh? And I look over to my laptop, and I'm like, are they watching fucking Dodgeball right now? Like the comedy Dodgeball from 2004? And I look over, and they're like in the beginning, and I'm like, they started a 4th movie, and it's like 3 in the morning. I'm like, they started a 4th movie? And so then I woke up, and I was like, hey guys, and they were like, oh my god, he's alive. I'm like, wow. I was so embarrassed because I've never fallen asleep in a Discord before, in a call before. So but I was like, yeah, I'm here. And then I stayed up for Dodgeball. I was like watching it because I haven't seen it in a minute, so it was very fun. One of my favorite childhood memories was going to see a double feature with my pops in Mexico. It was Monsters Inc. and Harry Potter 1. That's an amazing double feature. Oh my god. That's one of those double features that like sticks with you forever. For some reason in my mind, and I know it wasn't on the same day, but it had to have been the same year. For some reason in my mind, in my memories, I always think that like my family made us do a double feature of Chicken Run and Harry Potter 1. And I don't think that they did, but they had to have come out like relatively close to each other. Because I just when I think of Chicken Run, I think of winter, and I think of Harry Potter. Okay, I see. Needs 3. But yeah, it was a crazy arc of movies. I was shocked. It was very fun though. I had like no plans on Saturday, so it was a nice way to spend my Saturday. And then on a Sunday, I went to a concert. And that concert was hold on, I'll talk about it in a second. I think part of what made it memorable was my pops telling me not to tell my mom because she wanted to watch Harry Potter with him first. It's amazing. Don't let her know. We did that with my dad and I did that with Iron Man. With Iron Man 1. Like I remember I got good grades, and so he was just like, don't tell anyone, we're going to go see this movie. And I'm like, all right. And then we started it, and then we were like, oh my god, that was really good. Chicken Run was 2000, Harry Potter was 2001. Okay. That should have been 3. There we go. Huzzah! I missed the Iron Man post credits because those weren't his comment. No, my dad must have heard that something was at the end because he was like, let's just stay. And I'm like, okay. And I don't think I asked him, like, I've asked him recently, like, hey, did you know? And he's like, I didn't know that there was Nick Fury at the end of it, but I kind of had an idea that there was something, and because there's a book called, shit, what is that book? Hold on, I have it on my computer actually. There's a book that this lady wrote not that long ago, of like, and I've mentioned it on stream in years past, where this lady basically goes from the birth of the MCU all the way up to 2023, and she talks about like the whole development and pre-production, post-production, the reign of Marvel Studios. That's what it's called. And she like goes over like all of like how Iron Man was made and how all of them were made and all the behind-the-scenes production things, and even before the MCU was made. It's a fascinating book, one that I never finished and I need to go back to actually. But she talks about how like the Nick Fury thing leaked. Like it leaked like a month before the movie came out. And because nobody really had any faith in Iron Man, not a lot of people like believed it, or not a lot of people cared. And once the movie came out, then that's when like people were like, "Oh my God, it was actually real, and they're setting up something, and this is really cool." Should be able to catch y'all for Elio. Yes, that's happening tomorrow. I don't think we're gonna make it. Barely. Oh, the flaps were charging way faster now. Okay, let's see if I can do one more boss. I might be able to do one more. I'm gonna do this puzzle, and then I'm gonna do see if we can do another boss. Actually, we can always go back to this puzzle. I can always go back later. Jesus, that's really far away, though. I think the next area is going to be in those mountains, because I can kind of see little emblems way in the distance on that mountain. It's Journey all over. It's literally Journey. They've done Journey 3 times. And I'm not complaining. Okay. Be safe on the bus. I know it's late. Oh, tomorrow. I think you meant right now. You mean for tomorrow for Elio? Where am I? Oh. How'd I miss that? How did I miss a giant glowing beam? My one criticism is that I wish the yellow ones were more across the world, because they make you go so fast.
How is this? How does a tree near this much water die of thirst? What's in this water?
It's clean now.
Oh, we just healed the bunny. We just healed the bunny. Go free.
Why did you?
Okay, well, bye. The heck?
It's so interesting because on my computer it looks like it's running at 30, but then I'm watching it on my phone. It's clearly running at 60. Very odd. Yeah, I don't know why that bunny decided to just jump off the cliff like that. That made me feel like I did something wrong. Oop. I said this yesterday, but I have to like detrain my brain when I see the animals, because every time I'm in I use a bow and arrow in a game, it's like, oh, kill the animals for loot, for your clothes, or for to heal, for your potions. And now I'm like, no, you're just vibing with the animals. You're just being nice.
The armor nearly fits, and the cause is just, but it's difficult to embrace this life. Hard as I might wish it, when I look back at my reflection, I do not see a warrior staring back at me.
Wait, hold on. Was I supposed to... You had like the Milan journey. Also, I have to sneeze really badly. Hold on. Wait. I don't know how I was able to mute myself. Why do I have so many messages? Hold on. Give me 2 more seconds. Gracias. Yes, I definitely sneeze. Cool. All right, so I will play for another hour, and we'll see where we go. I definitely think we can do another boss. Yesterday, it took us a while because I didn't know the rhythm of the game, but now I do.
They tell us the rainwater is cleaner than the groundwater, and I suppose it is, but does that mean it's clean?
Oh, I got a trophy. It's not ominous. You can see the sky splitting. Actually, that's not even the sky splitting. That's just this whole thing is a landmass. Is that what I'm supposed to infer? That's the sky, and we're going to space again. We're going to the moon.
Shalu. Javan. Chi Chavir.
Kivator! Jike kiva shazu. Jajike.
Kego kara kiva pao.
I love how his eyes move like a chameleon.
Jajita. Jivasahil.
That could be a thumbnail too. That could be a thumbnail. It's not gonna be. It's not gonna be. There's better choices. But God, this game is just pretty. Also, can we? Excuse me?
Shuva ja sahil. Tabaja.
I tried jumping. Okay, I was supposed to lose. I was supposed to lose.
Sahil Javasha. Javatan Selva. Sahil Igu Sha Chaji. Torva Chikabu Chake. Mazase Shazu.
You better not kill Eagly.
Sahil Masazu. Kashe Tor. Masazu Sahil.
Ke.
Jaji Shuva Chicago. Kivator Voktu. Kego Kara Kiva. Chi Tor Fatuka. Jaji Shazu Vamasazor. Vokara Sahil Voktu Masa. Chiva Igu Ke Bizam. Chi Sahil Voktu Masa. Oshaso. Jaji Sazu Vasake.
I kind of like that. I mean, I don't agree with him, but like, I like that the villain is this person who's like dead set on control, and he's like, it's one path. The pathless, nah, I'm not about it. One, that's it. Like he's disgusted by the state of the world. I like that a lot. He took one of our flaps away from us. Luckily, I have 5 or 4. I had 5. I have 4. Oh, whispering voice. Could you tell me what creature that I'm about to fight? Also, holy crap. See, this is why this needs a photo mode. Is there a photo mode? No. There's like, hold on, there's like a contrast I can do here, yeah. One of those is good. Okay, so we truly only have 4 flaps, which is fine. I mean, that's what we were working with for a long time. So dramatic. They're making me really just run all the way down. I love how it shifted to blue. These truly are like some of the prettiest games. And I definitely have to do Abisu afterward. It's the same snow area and sort of the sea. You know, okay. Very similar though. Oh, right, we have to...
Fusage Kumo, Kiba Jaji Kashke Boktu.
Okay, there's a part of me... So, like, this is the final... So we've done 2 bosses. And there's a part of me that's like... That's like we could play for another hour, because I totally could. Or maybe I should stop here and then do this on Monday or Tuesday. Because I think if we play for 4 more hours, we'll be able to beat it. I think it'll be the end of the game. Whereas, like, if I play this, I might have to end the stream on a weird, awkward spot. I don't know. Unsure. I'll keep going. Screw it. We'll see what we can do in 40 minutes. Is that? Okay. The blue ones are special. Okay, the redness went away. Chasing after me, but I know how this game is played. We leap into danger. Okay, maybe that was a bad choice. There are floating skeletons everywhere. That was a horrible choice. Actually, not a good choice at all. I made a great mistake. That's my fucking XP, bitch. That's my XP. I need that. No, give it back. I really thought I could do my stealth. I did the stealth last time. We gotta go get you that 5th flap. Okay, there are a couple more orange ones. This is what I was talking about. This is what I was hoping for. Whoa. Oh, this feels like a whole nother, like, section of the game. Eagerly. No problem. I think I'm going to do like I won't do the next boss. I'm gonna explore for a little bit. I see. But I will save the boss for Monday. I'm gonna try and stream on Monday. Good night. Is that a wolf? That might be our next creature. Uh-oh. Eagerly is corrupted. I don't know how to get in though. We're gonna have to take the long way in the back. Maybe. Yeah, I think I came around the front. Sorry, I think I came around the back. This is the front. Oh, there's wolves trapped. The one cool thing about this game is that like there was a lot of freedom to do. It is pathless. You could like choose to do what challenges you want. Like if this gets too hard for me, I can do other challenges. I just happen to stumble upon this giant temple, and I'm like, oh, I kind of want to do it now. Like I want to see if I can figure this out. I don't know what that did. We'll circle back. Shit. I forgot to clean my bird. We fell so far. God, it's gonna be hard to get up the mountain too. Okay, one. Oh, thank God, okay. Was there a... Ugh, I can't believe I'm going back down, but I want to see. My curiosity is getting the better of me. I feel like there's something down here. Not really. Not really. Alright, I'm gonna do like... I will... Right now it's like 11:08. I will probably play until like 11:30 because this is definitely more exploring for sure. And there's some exploring I can do off stream. Come on, just land, don't slide. Shit. Alright, let's head in that direction then. Hello. I'm just streaming for like 30 minutes and then I'll probably hop off. But we're in this icy area, and so we just got here and now we're exploring. How are you, Unbound? This was a torch? It was a torch this whole time? You gotta be shitting me. For real? It lit up half of them. How is Pathless been? It's really nice. It's not that long. Like, if you focus on the main objectives, you can beat it in like 8 hours easy. But if you do everything, then I could see it being like 15. And like, unlike Sword of the Sea, where like I wanted to do everything in one area before moving to the next area, this one, I'm like, okay, you know how when you look on how long to beat and it's like main line or whatever, like main story, partial completion, and then like full completion? Like, this is definitely a partial completion. Not that I might not go back to it in the future, or off stream, but like it's not a type of game where like I can go back and do the side stuff at any time, and the side stuff just gives you like minor rewards. It's more about like satisfying, of being satisfied. I'm doing something wrong, because it's looping, but then it stops. Why does it stop? It's a lot of puzzle solving. Like, it's platforming and it's puzzle solving. Shit, do not fall off. Oh shit. Thank you. How do I do this? Like, this isn't something I need to do by all means, but like, when you see something and you do a challenge halfway, why does it stop here? And the thing that kills me is I don't have any boost. So if I want to attempt this all over again, I gotta use the bird or walk my way all the way. I just had to put the mask. I just had to put the mask on so I could see my eagle vision. I was being dumb. The eagle vision basically shows you where the challenges are. So like these little areas here where they're like pulsating, those are where the challenges are. Here, here, here. and then like you have to bring your rewards, your tokens, to these towers. You have to stay away from this giant mast because that's where the death is. If you go there, then everything is going to attack you. And I don't like it. I should take a quick bathroom break. That's where the death is. I mean, it truly is. Like, we just left there. Hold on, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and then I will be right back. Enjoy some Sonic music briefly. All right, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Sorry about that. Sorry, done ranting now. What were you ranting about? Spotify, thank you for your service. We're going back to the Pathless. I'm only gonna be playing for like probably like 30 more minutes. We're just exploring basically. I'm not gonna do any boss battles. We're just exploring, yapping, and doing puzzles. We were talking Magic the Gathering. Oh, I'm not a Magic player, so I cannot relate. But how are you? Thank you for subbing. Again, every little bit goes towards the new PC or the new monitor. Question for you guys: if you play D&D, what's your favorite D&D class, or which ones do you gravitate towards in fantasy? What the hell is this giant hole? What the fuck is that? Oh, this is where I came from. Oh, this is where I came from. Okay, I think. Pretty sure. Actually, I'm not sure. Warlock, barbarian, sorcerer, sometimes rogue. I like rogues. I like sorcerers. I think for me, rogues and paladins, or like barbarians, like tanky characters or like stealth characters I really like. I want to like rangers, but they're worse rogues. How so? Again, I don't know a ton about D&D, but like I'm learning about classes and a lot of stuff because I'm writing a fantasy story. So like, what do you mean by that? One thing that I'm having a lot of fun writing with this fantasy story that I'm doing is that like I have one character who is the kind of the rogue of the party, and then like he wants so badly to be a mage, but he's the rogue of the party, and meanwhile the mage is like super cracked, like just super busted, and something like traumatic happens to where the mage loses their powers, and they basically like have to become a rogue because they have no magic anymore. Meanwhile, the prior rogue who wanted to become a mage now has a ton of magical ability, and so he becomes the new like mage of the group. And I'm having a lot of fun like writing that like switch up. Bryce, we could orchestrate a D&D one-shot stream 4 to 8 hours. Jesus Christ. Jesus. No, I don't care. I just wanted to say Jesus Christ like that. Okay, it's puzzle time. Are you ready? Hell, this game is just puzzles. Not that I'm complaining, but like, I love how I come across the most complex of puzzles once everybody leaves. Just a one-shot? Yeah, it's totally fine. We could do it. If we're doing it for 8 hours. 4 hours isn't enough to do anything. Well, you know, we can do 2 one-shots. One that's 4, one that's 8. I think 8 is a lot to start with. I would love to do a 4-hour one-shot. I wish my friends in college. I think I would be in D&D a lot more than I am if my friends in college knew how to orchestrate a 4-hour one-shot, because whenever we like met up with each other, we could only hang out, like they could only get everybody together on Sundays, and only for like 4 to 6 hours at a time. And as the semester went on, it got harder and harder to like do things, and I'm like, it would be great if we just did like a one-shot or like 2 sessions, like 3 max, because it's kind of hard to like do it with this group.
I was a monk. What did I know about blacksmithing? I labored for the Godslayer. I crafted armor and weapons. I felt adequate to my new role until I attempted to melt down this sink.
Damn, it's really hard to do a British accent with mints in your mouth. I have mints right here, and I can't. It's hard to do the inflection when you're when you have something. But wait, would assassins like are considered part of the rogue? Are considered part of the rogue like thing, right? Or are assassins different? Yeah, rogues are assassins. Okay, so like a bounty hunter would be a rogue, right? Hello? Is a bounty hunter a rogue? I need to know for science. A bounty hunter could be a rogue, could be a swashbuckler. Oh, it's definitely not a swashbuckler. No, it's a rogue. In my story, at least. My story, and this is not the main crux of the story, this is just one character. What if Fririn lost her magic and became like just like the most deadliest fucking ninja on the planet? Like that's the that's where my mage goes, because she loses her fucking like ridiculous amount of magic, and then she's like, okay, now what do I do? I guess I'll become the ultimate like fucking spy. Yeah, but I really like paladins, and like barbarians. I think my Baldur's Gate 3 character that I just created and didn't start the game, I think they're a paladin. Fririn is fucking cold. After I haven't seen it yet. I mean, I kind of, if you're referring to the kill yourself thing, I've seen that. If that's who Aura is, then I've seen that. But yeah, my that's what I'm, okay. I don't know, I just really like writing an older, like an old character. Like my character is very old, like she is. But like, and I don't know how Fririn is, but like my character has been so used to magic their entire like existence that like when they are stripped of it, they don't know what to do with their life. So like there's a 3-year like time skip in my story where like a lot of the status quo is shifted and everything. And a lot of that is like her trying to figure out like what she, like who she is and like what she is doing without magic. Because she was like fucking busted. Like she was a fucking nuke as a mage. Most people in my story have like 1 or 2 like magical affinities, so they can use like, let's say, fire and wind or some shit, right? She had 5. So like she was like busted as fuck, and I at some point I nerfed the shit out of her, and I'm like, okay, figure it out. You're nerfed, and now that has given you an identity crisis. Move forward. So, but yeah, it's been very fun writing a fantasy story. It's sci-fi fantasy because it's a fantasy story, but it also takes place in the future, so which that's been very fun because like I have to like it's our future technically, so I have to like think about like, okay, what shit can happen historically to then have created all these fantasy races and shit that you know in typical fantasy, like orcs and giants and elves and all that. When the fuck did I say that? When did I say that? This must have been high school or something. I was compelled to write dialogue for an art piece you posted of Sonic looking smug. Oh, my bad. Sorry, you're the same color as Alex. On my screen, I thought it was Alex. Sorry. You're the same color. It's my bad. My apologies. I have no idea what the fuck to do, and I'm annoyed because okay, where's the fucking plot? Where's the thing I need to put on it then? In there. I see. Okay. I see. Okay. We're learning. Okay. Or dare I say, playing with fire. So I'm trying to think things through here. Your boy is at the gym. I'm going to the gym after this. In like 20 minutes. I should stop the stream and go now, but I'm dead set on figuring out this puzzle. What? It's hitting the ground. Why is it hitting the ground? Alex, I'll tell you, yesterday at the end of stream, there's a puzzle that's like 4 times as complicated as this, and I did it in like 10 minutes. Yeah. And I feel like I'm cooking with this too. You just gotta be patient, you know? Not quite. There we go. There we go. We're making our way downtown. Out of my way. I need you. Out of the way. Yep, we're cooking now. We're cooking. I was just giving you a hard time, and that is motivation. And that is motivation for me to figure it out. There's a platform. Where was it? Here. This forge is dedicated in the name of the God Slayer. Okay, I didn't ask. We're done. We out here. Hey, it's me, the God Slayer. It's me. I'll play for like 15 minutes and then we'll wrap up for today. I'm having a fun time. It's just that like the game is, I would say the game is repetitive in a way that like Sword of the Sea is. Sword of the Sea basically was like, you do everything in one area, you do all your little tasks and quests and puzzles and whatnot, and then you go on to the next area, and then you rinse and repeat. Like it's task, puzzles, get the collectibles, beat the boss, go on to the next area, do it all over again. And like, that is the same thing with this. So like when we reached the new area around like 10:50-ish, 10:45, I was like, okay, we should wrap up, but I do want to explore for a bit. Okay, I need more fire. And there's a lot of little like exploring things that I can do off stream as well. I'm just wondering, do I finish this on Monday or do I finish this on Tuesday? Maybe I'll finish it on Tuesday and then play something like Overwatch or something on Monday. I feel like the arrow drop is really dramatic. It is. Oh, I see. I'm not a puzzle guy at all, so when I see something, when I see a way to solve it, I like get really excited. It's made me feel a little bit better about Zelda, because we're going to be playing that starting in like mid-March, and that's all puzzles. And granted, I still think I'm going to be bad at them, But it really is. I'm scared. There's gonna be a lot of backseating in that playthrough, which is fine. I'm gonna be asking for it. Okay, I want to go over there, which is very far away. Basically, how this game goes is like, this is the evil place where the boss is, and we can go in there, but the boss will try and kill us. And basically, to weaken that boss, we have to go around and get these, like, you know, that gold piece I just got? We have to go around getting those gold pieces to activate towers. So, like, that's a tower up there, that's a tower way back there, and then, like, that little area, those little areas right over there are, like, places that I can get either experience or, like, the gold, more gold pieces. So, can I backseat you with incorrect solutions? Fuck no. Be serious. I will say, I like this game a lot. Like, it is a different flavor than Sword of the Sea. I do like Sword of the Sea a little bit better. And that's a game I need to, like, go back to just to, like, kind of do, like, a Spider-Man situation where I'm like, I'm just vibing to your music, guys. This game is, like, smaller scale Breath of the Wild. But it moves faster, and I like that. Another puzzle. Last puzzle of the night? Possibly. I might do two more. I might do this one and one more. Because right now we're at 2 pieces. And I'd like to get to 4. I would like to get to 4 just so we're in a good spot for Tuesday. Tuesday, isn't it? Sorry, let me stretch. Ugh. So, we talked about concerts last time. I meant to talk about the concert, the Sunday concert, when people were here. I forgot because we got hit with the boss battle. We got hit with 2 boss battles in one stream. And the concert was good. It was a lot smaller. It's funny, I thought that it was at one place, and it ended up being at another place. I thought that it was at a place called the Subterranean in Chicago, which is where I had, like, my first, like, kind of... Wait. Where the fuck are the butterflies? Where are the butterflies? Where are they? Where the fuck did they go? Okay. Anyways, I thought it was at a place called the Subterranean, and it wasn't. It was a place called Shuba's Tavern, which a lot of friends that I have gone there, and I've heard of it a ton, but I've never actually been. And so I get there, and I'm like, wait a minute, this isn't the place that I thought. And I'm like, okay. So I go inside, and it's pretty packed, and it's a cool looking tavern, kind of like very small. Not as small as the one place, the like Beats Kitchen or whatever that I went to. But what the fuck? Hold hold on. Where are the... Am I blind? I'm supposed to find some butterflies. 1, 2, 3, 4. Motherfucker. What? Ah! Fuck me. Fuck me. Both towers. Okay. We got it this time. Okay. Anyways. Start over. So yeah, I went to the place and the opener was whatever. They had a little country vibe to them. They were fine. Not quite my thing, but they were pretty all right. And then we had the main singer. Her name was Christiane, and I've been listening to her since like late 2024, early 2025. What? What? Sorry, hold on. What? Am I losing my fucking mind? It's gotta be the top of the fucking tower. I missed it by a second. You fucking... Ah! Okay. We're gonna talk and yap. All right, so, yeah. So I went to Christiane's concert. I always thought it was Christiane, and later on she's like, "I'm Christiane," and I'm like, "Oh, okay." What? Why did it start over? But her concert was good. She had a new album come out like very recently, and she mostly played from that. And I was surprised because she has so much good music that's not on that new album. Like her new stuff's good, but a lot of the stuff that I like ended up liking her for was older stuff. And so yeah, I hold on. Let go. We're done. I got my fucking XP. And then we'll do this puzzle. We'll do one more. And we'll be done. So a lot of the stuff I knew her for was, a lot of the stuff I grew to like were older stuff. Although she did play some songs that I really like. They just, her set was weird personally, because like there were a couple songs where I'm like, okay, you can tell there's like a backing like vocal track. Somebody's like playing a backing vocal track to support you. And I'm like, your voice is good already. So I don't know what, like you're good, you sound good live. So I don't know why you're playing a backing vocal track for this specific song when I know you can carry it by yourself. But I'm like, all right. And then there were 2 or 3 songs where I'm like, these are emotional songs. You don't put these at the beginning of your set like she did. You put them at the end of your set. they hit, and like that's when like you swing with it, like that's where you impact people the most if you put them to the end of your set. And she didn't do that. Like there were like 2 songs that like are super emotional, and she like started with them, and I like it was like song numbers was like 2 and 3, and I'm like that's when I started to think, I'm like, okay, what's the end then? And the end was like, I was like, okay, if she brings her older stuff in and has that be the end, then she'll be cooking. But she didn't, and I'm like, okay. I'm like, see, it doesn't land as hard because most of the people here don't know your newer stuff. Like I do, but I'm like, most of them, I'm like, the album just came out like maybe 3 weeks ago, so I'm like, most of them probably haven't listened to these newer songs. But that being said, her energy was like, I've seen pictures of her before, and like she's pretty, but like when she was singing, it was like, oh, this is like she's like a dangerous kind of pretty. And what I mean by that is like, somebody can clip this out totally and be like, yo, look at this dude yab a lot. This could be bad, but this is just, I guess, my review is like, you know how you look at someone and like they're kind of like an ethereal kind of like beautiful, where like you're like, oh, you're kind of like in a different, she's Star Wars levels of pretty. No, like we were just talking about D&D, I guess. I'll use it in the nerdiest analogy possible. Like, you know how in D&D or in fantasy stories, like an elf comes along or some sort of, you know, higher being comes along, and they're like, her beauty was unmatched or whatever, or she didn't look like she was part of this world. It was like that. And I'm like, I wasn't starstruck. I was just, I was surprised, because I was like, whoa, okay. But it was funny because, like, this is the day after Valentine's Day, and I thought that it was gonna be a bunch of single people, you know, coming to kind of like mourn their losses of like, or their relationships, whether new or old or whatever, because a lot of her music has to deal with like finding yourself, loss, grief, new challenges, wanting to hold on to part of yourselves and whatnot. And like, that's when I got into her, right? And then I just started to listen to her music normally because it was good. And so I thought a lot of people, calm down, Snow, Jesus. I thought a lot of people were going to like be single people there for that, and then I thought I was going to see a lot of crying people, and that ended up not being the case. There were a ton of couples, and I was like, okay, like this is fine. But when she actually showed up, I was like, this is like, I was like you hear the phrase like, men ain't shit. Men truly ain't shit, because like there were several men there who were with their girlfriends, and like they were not looking at her the way they were looking. They were not looking at their girlfriends the way they were looking at her. And I was like, this is bad. And like, she's not a type, she's not like seductive or sexy or anything. She's just very pretty and like very like I said, like ethereal, and like goes with the flow when she sings. Like, she is clearly into the flow of her music and like interacting with the front of the crowd. And like, I had a fun time. I was like, this is great. Like, this is awesome. Like, I did not expect this to be your like vibe when performing, but this is very cool. And then I looked around and I'm like, oh, okay. And that's not her fault at all. Not at all. But like, it was just an interesting vibe that I found. And luckily, but right behind me, there was like a group of like friends that were like really into her music. And like, they kind of made the experience really fun for me because they would like cheer and clap all the time. And then there was a group that was like behind them that was like, they must have been super fans of her music. I'm surprised they weren't in the front because they were like cheering. And I'm like, damn, okay, jeez. And it wasn't that hard to get into the front too. Like, I could have been up in the front if I really wanted to. I was like slightly towards the front, but not on like first row. And And yeah, but it wasn't that hard to get there. So it sounds like the way you described it sounds to me like a gad. That's Lord of the Rings, right? Galadriel. Galadriel. Am I saying it right? Galadriel. Galadriel. Galagalaga. Helen of Troy type pretty. Her abduction started the Trojan Wars. Yeah. And so yeah, so that happened during the concert. And then afterward, I go into line, and I already said this before during the swinging stream last weekend, but like, during concerts, like, sometimes I'll go and like no one will interact. It's just a solo. Like, I just go and it's fine. Like, I enjoy being by myself. But if people come to talk to me, then great, awesome. I make a new friend. That being said, when people do come and talk to me out of the blue, I'm always surprised that they do, because I'm like, what invited, what about me, like, attracted you to me to strike up a conversation, I guess. And that same shit happened, because I decided to wait in line for the merch. I didn't even see the merch. I was just like, you know what, I'll just wait in line. And I wait up there, and then like a girl comes up to me and just like starts striking up a conversation. I'm like, okay. I'm like, sure. And then like there was a guy like behind the two of us, and like he got in on a conversation too, so it was like the three of us like talking, and I was like, this is nice. And then I got up there, and I was just like, cool, like, I'm just gonna tell her like she had a great concert, like you had an amazing show, like this was great, this was awesome. And like I just spoke to her like she was a friend. Introduced myself, spoke to her, told her like, hey, yeah, I thought you were gonna do like this song, because there was one song that I could have swore she was gonna do. I was like, maybe she's saving it for the end. And I told her that, and she was like, yeah, like I hear that from a lot of people, but like I just feel that it's like kind of pretty old. And I'm like, yeah, no, I understand that. I was like, I started listening to you at like the end of 2024, like on drives, like end of 2024, started 2025. And she's like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm like, no, it's stuff, like, it's totally fine. Your music like helped me get through a lot of stuff. It was great. It is great. And we were just like going back and forth. I was like, yeah, I'll buy a t-shirt. It's totally fine. And then I like look behind me. And the whole like rest of the line, and this has happened once before. This happened at the very first concert I went to, where I talked to the artist and I started asking him, and this artist that I went to, the first one, I was way more into than her. I was asking him a ton of questions. And I looked behind me, and like half of the line is just like staring at me. Like, how are you able to have a conversation this casually? And I'm like, cause she's a normal person. Like, I don't know. And like once I was done, and like the two people behind me who I struck a conversation with, also I guess talked to her or whatever, they like met back up with me as I was like ordering my Lyft or whatever, and texting some friends, and they were like, dude, how are you able to do that? What the heck? And I'm like, what, do what? I'm like, do what? She's just a person. I'm like, cause like there's like certain people, like when I went to the Salt Shed, like that band is big. If I saw them, I don't know if I could be as casual, like the band Camino, which is who I saw. I don't know if I could be as casual, right? But like when it's like someone who's smaller, and you see them live, like a part of you, the smaller they are, the more you're able to be like, oh, they're not that far removed from me. Like they're performing, yeah, but like they're relatively the same age, in the same age bracket, and like their songs are like, if you listen to their songs, they're probably about something that like if you relate to them, then that means that they went through a similar experience that you did. And so I'm just like, it's just a person, right? And so that's like, I just was fine with that, and it was great. And I bought a t-shirt, and then I looked at the t-shirt when I got home, and I was like, this t-shirt ain't shit, but I was like, but it is really soft. Like, I was like, I don't really care for the design, but but it is really soft. And I didn't even, the thing was that I I like buying t-shirts to support the artists. So I have t-shirts from most of the bands that I've gone to, and I didn't even look at her like design before I went to go buy. I was just like yeah, I'll just go buy it, and then I'll use this like time to talk to her. And then like I didn't really like look at the shirt until I got home, and I was like, this ain't really my vibe, but it is soft. Bryce will give his all for his Oshi. Oh my god. um, but yeah, the first concert I went to, when that same thing happened, where I was like talking to the artist, and I looked behind me, people were like, "How did you like? How are you doing this?" But the real one was the opener. There was this guy. His name was Kevin Kramer. I'll never forget it because Kramer spelled weirdly. And a ton of girls were there for him, just specifically him. And then they ended up hearing the guy I went for, and they were like, "Oh shit, oh he's really good." Was he on Seinfeld? No, it's spelled like this actually. It's spelled like it's spelled really weirdly. But his music's solid. It's good. He's got some really good songs. And I had no idea who he was when I saw him. And then at the end of the whole thing, I was like waiting in line for the merch, and at some point I had to go to the bathroom, and so I like had to interact with him because he was like his like merch line and stuff was like in the way of the bathroom or whatever, and I just like struck up a conversation with him normally, and then I looked behind me, and like people people were like, I saw like half the people shocked and like half the people mad, and I'm like, what? I'm like, he's just a guy. Like, I don't know what's going on. Like, but it was, I don't know. It was really funny. So one thing that's interesting is that there's a band that I really like called Oceanic, and I saw them. They were an opener for another band that I saw last August, and I met up with them. Or I met up with them after the show, and I was like, "Hey, your music." And immediately, I was a little drunk at that show, and I went up to them. I was like, "Hey, you guys had an incredible show, like fantastic, like loved what you were doing," and like, and now I'm seeing them in April, and I wonder if they're going to remember me. Most likely not, but like, it'll be interesting. So, but yeah. I will say that Christiane did remember my name. Like, I said my name at the top of our conversation. We had a long conversation, and at the end, like, she said it back, and I was like, "Whoa, okay, all right." They see so many people, it's really unlikely, but maybe, yeah. There's only one band that I've met in November that I think would remember who I am, because like I made it a point to like it was like one of their first shows. It was the In Color one, the one where we went through other songs, and like I was like, this version's different from this version, is different from this version. Like, they wouldn't know who I am because I like at one of their first shows I like actually like complimented them and like took a picture, and like it was a whole thing, and I like went to the like, yeah, the lead singer is impressive, whatever. The guitarist was like my favorite, so I like made a point to like be like, dude, like I was complimenting people other people weren't complimenting, and they were surprised about that. So I like if they remember me, if they ever had another concert, I wouldn't be surprised. I can't remember anyone's name for shit. You got to repeat the names. That's the thing. That's what I recommend for everybody, is like, and that's something that I had to learn myself, is that like repeat their name like 3 times in a conversation. Not only will it make them feel seen, but like you will remember their name. Because if you don't, then you'll forget it. So, because I'll tell you what, I went to go hang out with Anat and his cousins, and there was a girl that I had met, a friend of theirs, who I met in like October, and she was great. She was awesome, cool vibe, but I had no idea what her name was, and I had to like sit in the like we hung out in January, and I had to just like sit in it for like an hour before I heard somebody say her name, and then I'm like, oh yeah. I'm like, right, okay. And then I like had to commit that to memory. So, but yeah, it was overall it was a good concert. Now there's one concert. So I talked about the Salt Shed, and there's one concert that I was going to go to 4 concerts in April. Now I'm only going to 3. I had to take out one Salt Shed concert, which is killing me because not only was the opener a band I listened to, but the main group, which is called The Main, like the state, also like I'm a big fan of, and I was looking forward to it, and I had to cut it out of my schedule because my friend texted me today, my friend Ian, who lives in San Francisco, and he's like, hey, I'm gonna be in town. Ian comes in town for twice a year, maybe 3 times if I'm lucky. And I only see him, like last year, he was here twice. No, he was here 3 times, but I was busy 2 of the times. And then one of the times I actually got to see him. Actually, hold on. Did I see him in February? Unsure. I can't remember. I can't remember for shit. Anyways, February is his birthday. So he usually has this like big birthday dinner where he invites all his friends from all over and they come together, and it's a good time to catch up with them. But it's like that, and then like I might get lucky and see him like one other time during the year. And last year, I know there was one dinner I did like go to, and then the other 2 times I couldn't go because I was busy. So, and they were like spread out throughout the year. So this time I'm like, okay, I don't know if I'm going to see you this year because of multiple things happening in my life. And I know you're coming on the day of the concert. And I'm like, I just need to prioritize you over the concert. Because not only would it be a good time to see him, but like there's like several other people who I really enjoy, but I only really see them like once or twice a year when I'm hanging out with him. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna prioritize this over the concert. And I felt bad for like a second, but I'm like, you can catch the concert another time. Well, I don't know when they're coming back, but the one thing that mitigates the hurt a little bit is that there is another Salt Shed concert coming up. I'll have it on the 2nd. And like there's even if I take out this Salt Shed concert, there's still 3 I'm going to in April, and then there's 2 I'm going to in May. So like I'm like, just think of the good things, and you'll be amongst friends. It'll be okay. And then like I went to Spotify and I just put all my songs on shuffle, and one of the first songs before this stream came on was from the band I'm not going to anymore, and I'm like, no, no. You can always take a road trip to see the band. I don't really feel like it. Spotify rubbing salt in the wound. You know what? Fuck it. We are playing Spotify for this last puzzle. Why not? I'm gonna get muted. Muted? Damn it, that's loud. The Main. Let's see if I can figure this out in the time of that this song plays. Don't have to. Just saying it's an option. That's true. You've like 20 songs. What? I have? Okay, so we're vibing to this music while I figure out this puzzle. We're seeing how Spotify works with this game as we're doing a puzzle. But yeah, that's basically what happened today. And I said yesterday I said that I was hoping that this very thing wasn't happening because Avi is visiting. Avi was supposed to visit in January, and we're all trying to like hang out with him. As somebody who's hung out with Anat's family recently, like a lot. We're all trying to like hang out with Avi because he's like kind of the baby of the group, and we've never gone out with him. But he was supposed to come in January, and like his plans kept changing, and I had to like cancel several of my plans when he canceled several of his. Like I had like haircuts lined up and stuff for when he was coming in, because we would be going out, and we would be going out, and he would text me like the day before and be like, cancel your haircut, and I'll be like, what the fuck, what are you talking about, what's going on? Oh, get out of here. But yeah, sorry, I'm trying to process this. This needs 2 hoops. Well, this needs 2 hoops. That means there's a track here somewhere. I haven't seen a Avi since Jesus. Oh my god. I mean, I guess I'm closer to a knot. Like I mean, shit. I saw a knot last year for my sister's wedding. And then he came, and then I saw him in October, and then I saw him in January. So that's why I was saying to Unbound recently, I was like, yeah, I don't think like if Anat or like Sam were like, hey, I'm coming in town, and it was the day of that concert, I don't think I would cancel it for Sam or Anat, because Anat I've seen recently, and Sam I saw during the wedding, which was in August, and I talk with him on the phone like all the time. So I'm like, if it were you two, even though you're like my 2 of my closest friends, I probably would just go to that concert. Like, to be like completely honest. But yeah. But yeah, Avi I haven't seen in a minute, but like Avi I haven't seen in a minute, in a while. But the one thing I will say is that like the last time I saw Avi, he was like a radically different person, and he like matured greatly. And I'm interested to hang out with that version of him. So like, because I've hung out with everybody else in his family, I've gone out with them. Like I've gone drinking and whatnot with Anat multiple times, and then like his cousins live in Chicago, so now we hang out. And they love Avi because they're his cousin, so. Did not become a doctor. He is in the process. He's doing his residency. So after, like, you know, the full residency, then he's a full-fledged doctor. I mean, he already is a doctor, he's practicing, but like, you know, there's still like, there's the med school, and then there's the residency, and there's like you got your own practice and whatnot. So he's doing the residency, and he's on year 2 of 3. You know, his plans since he was kids. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, he got really lucky in life, because not only is that like just working out for him, but like his partner is also becoming a doctor, and like that could present a whole host of problems because when I started hanging out with Anat, like as we were adults, he would be in med school, and it was really weird too. He was in med school for a while, and we did not hang out, and then at a certain point, we hung out like a lot, like around 2023, like 2023 and 2024, which were like I guess the last 2 years of his med school. Like, but I was like non-existent for like the first 2. Like I was just doing my own stuff. And he was busy as well. I'm skipping this song. It sounds sad. This is gonna suck. Sorry, this is a song I listened to when I was in college because it sounded like a Sonic song. And it's gonna suck missing this. I'll be okay. I'll be alright! What the fuck? So this needs 2 shots. Like 2 hoops. 1 hoop is there. 1 hoop is here. I need to figure out what opens up that latch. That opens it up. And we're done. Sometimes it's really easy. And we're done. But yeah, I started hanging out with Anat, and like we've gone drinking a ton, and like his cousins I have, but like his brother I haven't, and they all love him. So we were just talking about you. How you doing? We literally were just at least I was. How are you, man? I'm literally about to wrap up. I'm like doing like 1 puzzle. I haven't logged into Twitch in 2 years. You remember your password? I was mentioning your belated birthday dinner. I was surprised you were still on. Yeah, I was supposed to wrap up like 8 minutes ago, but I got wrapped up in storytelling. And I should stop. Because this is like an open world with like a bunch of just open challenges to do. Like there's some over there, there's some way over there. It's just gonna take a long time. I know this is one right there. Hold on. But how are you? It always happens when yes, this is a problem. Whenever Alex is here, and comes late at night, that's when I end up streaming for way longer than I'm supposed to be. Look, the birthday thing is born out of necessity. I'm not trying to celebrate 6 weeks late. No, it's fine. It's totally fine. I'm excited for it. It's just funny. Okay. Is that a... The one weird thing about this game is that, like, the towers are what I need to get to that giant Calamity Ganon looking blob thing that you guys... They all... When I activate the towers, they all shoot lasers towards the boss. But in order to activate the towers, I have to do these challenges, and the challenges are much harder to see. Like, I think there's one over there. I think. But I don't want to travel all the way over there and it's not there. It's doubly funny because Ben's actual birthday is the 12th. Oh, well then it works out. Ben can get back because you're celebrating your birthday then. Well, it works out. He'll be there and you guys can, you know, jointly celebrate. He might not be in town. Okay. All right. No, but I'm looking forward to it. When you mentioned hot pot, I really want that now. I mean, I'm fine with anything. Any food is great. But I haven't had that in a minute, so I'm like, please. But yeah, I'm actually so glad you said anything. You said something because I was gonna see this band, The Main, at Salt Shed, and I was like, you know what? I'll go buy those tickets next week if nothing's going on. And then you texted me. I'm like, okay, cool, something's going on. We won't do it. It's all right. Celebrating someone else's birthday. Why is everybody having a concert in April? What is happening? What is I'm going to. I've said this before, Ian, but I'm going to 3. Granted, they're smaller. They're way smaller than like Creepy Nuts or, you know, I was gonna say a band and I forgot, but like, it's a lot. There's a lot of, every time I open up Spotify, it's hitting me with a somebody's coming to Chicago in April, and I'm like, can we calm down? They're not coming to the West Coast. See, if you had a place to stay, then you could maybe figure it out. Well, no, you couldn't because you have work. Oh, there's a challenge right here. A happy accident. I'd like to do Happy Lamb. I just don't know if trying to get 10 to 12 people is going to be hell or not. Well, we have 2 months to figure it out. If I were to go see Creepy Nuts, which I'm not, but if I were, I would really want them to play the Call of the Night season 2 opening. I was listening to that today and I'm like, this is it. How does this even exist? An Afrobeats like song for an anime is crazy. They're 100% going to play all the anime stuff. Oh, absolutely. Do you know where it is? Where could it be? I've said before, my rule of thumb is like, all the concerts I've been going to have been like super cheap. With the exception, if I really like them, then like I don't care. But they've all been like relatively super cheap. But I mean like if I checked out Creepy Nuts right now and it was like $50 or like $70, I'd have to consider it. Hold on, what day is the 15th? That's a weird day to have it on. That's a Wednesday. Auditorium Theater. I don't think I've been there. I got scalped out of Femtanol tickets. They were 25, but I had to get mine for 65. Ugh. That sucks. I almost had a situation like that last year, where I went to go see a band called I was going to go see a band called The Ivy, and I like waited too long. Like the tickets were super cheap. They were like 30 or 40, and then I like waited, and then I was going. Then when I looked back, it said that they were sold out. And then when I went to go buy it from other sites, it was like 80, 100, 120. I'm like, oh my god. And luckily, I had like a family thing, so I couldn't go anyways. But I would have been pissed. You know what I'm still mad about? Hold on. You know what I'm still upset about? Frickin' Porter Robinson last year, because you went to that, but not only did you go, like 8 or 9 of my friends went, and they brought it up over the course of 2025, and so I never got a chance to heal from that. I was just like, can we calm down? I get it. All right, if there are these things on the side, then there's got to be stuff in the... Get left out. I was upset. Also because, like, it was outside Salt Shed, and I've never been outside. I've only been inside. That bird is swole. That bird prevents us from dying. But yeah, unlike you, skipping the gym. Yeah, it's just getting later and later and later. I'll do it in the... I was gonna say, I'll do it in the morning. I can't do it tomorrow morning. I'll have to do it after work. I don't... The puzzles were not this hard to figure out, and now they're actually making me think, and now that friends are in the chat, I'm like... It's like an added barrier. You know? Now I'm not, like, actually thinking this through. Did you see Overwatch is back? Yes, I was gonna message you in the Overwatch group and be like, guys, when you want to play... I've been playing for a week now, and I'm like, I have to get good so I can hold my own when you guys want to play competitively. But I also was like laughing as I was playing because... Hold on, let me... Okay, I was laughing as I was playing because I'm like, there's really only 2 characters in the game that I can, like, stand a chance, hold my own competitively. And that's Orisa and... Who's the other? Sombra? Probably Sombra. We'll be playing most weekends. Okay, I will keep an eye out. Because I played last weekend and I was obsessed. I played for like... Well... I played for 3 hours, but the first hour was me just watching the lore. Because I was like, oh my god, Overwatch is taking its lore seriously for the first time in a decade? So, I was catching up, and then the next 2 hours I was like actually playing, and I was like, I've still got it. It's still here. But then I was like, I'm going to have to practice, I'm going to have to put in some overtime if I want to stand a chance and not be left behind with you guys, because you guys never really stopped playing, right? Like, you might have slowed down for a bit, but oh, thanks. We stopped a good bit. Okay. I have 900 hours in the game. I can never truly quit. The thing is that, like, I stopped playing, but it was always installed on something, whether it was the Switch, the PS5, or the PC. Like, it was always installed somewhere, so I always knew I was going to come back at some point. Maybe I just need to sleep on this. For context, I need to shoot 3 of these hoops to make it go. Unless it wants me to shoot diagonally, which maybe. We took 6 to 9 months multiple times during Overwatch 2. Last weekend I was like practicing all the heroes because I realized with Overwatch that, like, I really stick with DPS, and I might have like 2 tank characters, and I'm like, there's a lot of supports that I haven't touched, and there's a lot of tank characters that I haven't touched, and I'm like, if I'm gonna be playing with you guys, then I need to be testing these out. Like, I need to be versatile. If I relapse into hero shooters, it's a gateway for me into League, and I don't wanna. Well, luckily, I never really played League. My only one, aside from Overwatch, is... Oh, it bounces? What the fuck? I did not think it would work like that. Is this track? This is a track. I'm so dumb. Oh, I'm so dumb. It was that easy? It was so easy the whole time. Just play Deadlock. Overwatch if it was League of Legends. My God, that doesn't sound fun. I played it once in alpha. Was it fun? No, not that one. Stop moving the. Me talking to the NPC bird. I still prefer 6v6. Well, 6v6 is in the game now, right? I didn't touch it last weekend, but I saw it as an option. Okay, cool. I'm done. I'm done for today. We have 4. Let me get to the top of a tower and save. It's a tall-ass tower. And there's no easy way to get there. That's an easier tower to get to. The primary game mode is 5v5. True. So is there no competitive 6v6? It's just when you go to competitive, it's 5v5? What I was really practicing with last weekend was Widow, because there was a weird period of time where when I stopped playing with you guys, I was still playing, but I was like, oh, I'm not really built that way for competitively. And I was like, but maybe I could be. And I got really, really good at Widowmaker. And then I stopped playing with her and I got bad. So I'm trying to like get that back. But with so many different characters, it's also like I'm trying to figure out where a sniper fits in all of that. Like sometimes I just see like another hero and I'm like, oh, it would be better to play as this instead of just like scoping the entire time. Okay, my songs are looping, but that's fine. We're at the end of the stream. I like the new guy who's just a Halo character. He's goofy and he reloads fast as hell for no reason. It's really funny. His reload is like stupidly fast. What is this? Oh, a crack in the ground. Yeah, I need to try more supports just in case. Okay, I will save here. OG Overwatch wasn't role locked. Couldn't we have duplicate heroes? No? Like on the same team? No. 12 Torbjorn, that's like a special mode, right? Ugh. Well, I'm done. I went for way longer than I was supposed to. I try and wrap up around like midnight, maybe like 12:15, and we're further than that now. Speaking of, here it is right here. Staring me right in the face. There were no hero limits on release. Oh, really? Huh. Huh. What's gonna be interesting is like I'm playing on PS5 now, but like I'm getting a new PC in like a few weeks, so I guess I'll be just going back to playing on PC. It'll be interesting. Anyways, with that being said, I'm going to head out. I don't think that there's anybody that I can raid. Let me check. No. There is one, but he's not playing anything, so I will drop y'all into the void. Thank you for stopping by, Ian. I appreciate it. And thank you, Alex, for hanging out. Tomorrow, I think there'll be a movie night somewhere in the Discord, possibly. Gotta bounce. No problem. See you soon. But yeah, for now, I am going to head out. I think next week we will finish this either on Monday or Tuesday. I think we'll finish it on Tuesday. Monday, we'll probably try Overwatch. We'll probably play Overwatch and we'll play some Marvel Rivals or Fortnite or something. Just take it easy on Mondays. And then we'll finish the Pathless on Tuesday. Because I can't imagine we have that much left. But yeah, with that being said, thank you guys so much for watching. Be sure to stay safe and treat yourself to a good book, a good snack, a great movie, an awesome nap. And I will catch you guys next time. Peace.